Hello, welcome, welcome. I have chocolate on my mouth. That's a good start. Okay, hello, welcome. Good morning. I don't know, my voice sounds a bit funny to me, so we'll see how this goes. I have quite a bit of a sore throat today, so we'll see if how long my voice holds. But good morning. Happy to have you here. If anybody is here, I hope somebody is here. But if not, that's okay. You're welcome to join in later. I am here to help us stay focused and motivated for the challenge weekend that we are having this weekend. I started pretty good the weekend. I did not really share my goals, so I can start with that. My goals for the weekend is to finish my current read, Piranesi. I have that on my Kindle. And if I finish that, I have at the moment, how many pages left? 140 pages left. So that feels doable, but we'll see. Another goal is finish Realm of Dreams and Shadows, which is an arc I've got on my Kindle. There I have a bit more pages to read. At the moment, 263. So that's unlikely to happen, but it could. Who knows? And then other three goals are non-bookish. Well, one of them is edit and post a vlog. So I need to film the last bit for the vlog, like the last update and outro, which is not that complicated. I can do that later. I've been postponing it, but I need to edit the whole vlog. I don't know when I started the vlog, in May, I think, or something like that. So I need to edit that and post it. So that's goal as well. So I do plan to do that a little bit later today. Start with reading and see how it goes. If I can focus, I'll continue reading. If not, maybe I'll switch to editing. Another goal is drink 2 liters of liquids every day. I do not specify it to water. Any kind of liquid will do because I just want to hydrate. I've been neglecting it, I think. And then one more, but that's for tomorrow, is go for a run if my knees feel okay. So far my knees feel okay. I feel I see how I feel, because right now this morning I feel my throat is a bit worse than yesterday, but I don't know if that is because of my voice strain or if it's because a bit cold is coming because Henrik got a cold. So could be that as well. I don't know, but a little bit runny nose today, but otherwise I'm completely fine. And that was the same yesterday and the day before. Otherwise, completely fine. So I don't know what it is. We'll see. But that's a goal, to go for a run if I feel okay, because I haven't in over a week because my knees were hurting a lot. So I want to get back to that. So those are my goals. At the moment, I have read already 50 pages. I read 53. So there I have one shark. And then I drank 2 liters yesterday. So that is 2 sharks saved so far. So that's my progress. 2 out of 16 if I finish both books. I feel like that's kind of doable goal. It would be doable, especially if I didn't have any other plans, but my in-laws are coming today for dinner, but they're coming at like around 5. So I have until 5 to do things. So we'll see how it goes. It's not all lost yet. And then tomorrow, not big plans. There is something as well happening, but it's not. Yeah, I think I already talked about it on Discord. Like we have an open house tomorrow, but so I need to clean for that a bit. But we already did on Tuesday, so it's fine. It's mostly clean. It's just to tidy up a bit, so it's not gonna take too much, but it's still gonna take some of my time. But anyway, that's the progress. I'm currently 46% through Piranesi. Wait, let me see. 46% through Piranesi. And so far, I don't know. Like yesterday, there was a moment about 5 pages ago that I was like, what? This is amazing. But now, slept on it, calmed down a little bit, and I'm thinking, okay, yes, cool. We'll see what she does with it, what the author does with it, because this could still go either way, very much so. This could go either to be a 10 out of 5 stars, or it could be like, what? What? So we shall see which one it is. I hope it is the 10 stars out of 5 because it sounds fun. So far, I'm enjoying. So we'll see. But what are you up to today? Good morning, Cleo. How are you feeling today? Any better? Good morning, Larissa. Happy to see you here. Need to start with content creation as I don't have a video ready and today is posting day. Ooh, okay. Gotta start with that. What do you have any plan? Like, do you know what you're gonna do, or do you need to figure out what to do? I'm starting off with breakfast and some YouTube, I think. That sounds good. I already had breakfast, so that's why there was chocolate on my mouth. But sounds like a good start. Yeah, I already had breakfast, so now I'm just gonna have some tea, have my water. The water is already prepared up here to drink that, and just read, because I'm really excited, enjoying that book. I don't think I'll be able to, or like I'm not gonna be able to finish it by the end of the week 1 for the readathon, which is fine because we kind of like shuffled around the prompts. So the prompt I was reading it for will get finished anyway. So it's fine. But I still want to make as much progress as possible because that's just how it works, right? I have to. Also need to figure out my content. Yes, okay. So I need to figure out what to do. Unfortunately, the shoulder and the neck are still not happy. Ooh. That's not good. But is it better in the morning at least? Like maybe it hurts less and you can do more things? Otherwise, I don't know, does rest help? Because I'm thinking if you want to film a video, edit it, post it all today, that feels like a lot for the neck and shoulders, or at least it would for me to, when I have pain in my neck and shoulders, to sit all day in front of a computer. Or not all day, but hours anyway. So in that case, I'll probably consider or reconsider. Maybe it's okay if you don't post every single week. But then you might end up in the position where I am, where I don't even know when I last posted anything. Let me see. I actually want to know because I'm so bad at this. I should really get better, but and I'm trying. I am trying, but I often fail. It's just, I guess. The last video I posted was 2 months ago. 7th of June. Exactly 2 months ago. I need to do better. And I got woken up by a scam call at 6:45. That's so rude. I'm so sorry. Maybe extra time for reading. But I also got up at like 6, I think. Not up. I woke up at 6. And then I was playing some games, reading a bit on my phone. So I already made some progress on my... Wait a minute. I was at 105 last night. Maybe I now already got a bit more in Piranesi. I read a few pages, didn't I? $105. That's just... Oh, wait a minute. That's wrong. Maybe on my phone then. I read it on my phone. No. 111. So I read 6 pages. I mean, better than 0. Slightly better in the morning. Okay. Well, I guess that gives you an opportunity to do something in the morning, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been doing pretty good recently at sticking to 2 a week, so trying not to fall off. Okay. That sounds good, yeah. 2 videos a week. I feel like that's so much. But I don't know. The thing is, like I don't mind editing when I sit down to it. I just don't have a proper setup, so I always have to set it up. I always have to bring up the laptop, see where I want to sit, see how I want to set it up. So that alone is annoying. Second thing, that laptop is so slow. Sometimes it takes like 5 minutes to open Discord. So maybe if I had a good laptop that can perform these tasks fluently, smoothly, maybe I would enjoy editing a lot more than I do now. I don't know. I don't know. But to me, like 2 videos a week feels like so much. Like it would be so much time spent on the computer trying, like waiting for it to load and process and export and everything. Which I mean, while doing that, I always try to read, like try not to think about it, like it takes forever to export. But at the same time, it's still like, as a whole, it still takes so long. Sure, I can squeeze in some reading session, but it still takes so long. I don't know if it will be any better on a good computer. I thought something had happened, so I picked up. Who else would call at that hour on a Saturday morning? I know, yeah, I get it. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. Next weekend, I'm gone, so I also need to prepare for that content so as to avoid a gap. Yeah, that's smart, but also feels like a lot. But maybe you can do that. Do you do like weekly vlogs? Is that one of the 2 videos, or it's any random content that you want to make? You don't have like a one standard that's coming every week. But yeah, that feels like that would be smart to pre-schedule. I think I did it like once, but usually don't do it, and I should. I mean, if I want a constant presence on YouTube, if I want YouTube to help me, then I should. But it's just, yeah. Sometimes it's tricky. I mean, slow editing software is a pain. As someone who has banged the table multiple times when the software froze, oh yeah, yeah. I mean, my software doesn't freezes anymore, I think. I just need to, when I put the videos into the software, I need, like in the beginning, I would just start editing right away, and then it would like keep loading. So the sound would go, but the video would freeze when I was like trying to watch it and edit it. But it was just like, no, the video is frozen again. And then I was like, and then like it would unfreeze. And then when I go back, it would freeze again. I'm like, oh no. Then I found out it only happened when in the corner it said HD processing or something, or loading. And then I was like, I'm going to let it finish processing, right? So like I put the videos there, and I let it be 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever it needs to upload all the videos in the good quality to properly load the videos, and see what happens then. And then it works perfectly. Then whenever I click anywhere, it loads, and the video doesn't freeze or anything. So it helps a lot to do that. Of course, we probably have different softwares, but that helped a lot, and it doesn't usually freeze. So that's not that big a deal. I think the much bigger deal for me is the setup and how slow the computer is to start everything, because literally like it takes so much time to start any program on that computer. I need a new one, but I'm saving up for it. Like I could probably afford it now, but there's so many expenses at the moment that I wanna be mindful about it. And also I don't know what computer I want, so I need to do the research. So this is also giving myself time to research that. Not really vlogs. Okay, not vlogs. Well, then that might be though easier to plan ahead. Might end my first half of the month vlog on Wednesday morning and edit that night for release on Saturday. Yeah, that sounds smart. It typically freezes for a bit when I cut out sections. Need to just have the patience to wait a bit before continuing with the rest of the video. Okay. Yeah, mine doesn't. Mine is fine. That one my software doesn't struggle with. But yeah. We all have our issues, I guess. Okay, should we go for a sprint? Let me set it up. 15 minutes as usual. There we go. So we're gonna 50 minutes. Do we have anything like sea related? Because maybe, wait, which one is it? It's the light bulb. If it's a shark week, maybe, or shark weekend, maybe we have something watery. Underwater reef. Oh, that's for plus only. That's a shame. I'm not plus member. Plus there as well. I mean, they are cute, but none of the watery ones are actually available for free, which is a shame, but that's fine. I want that one. How much does it cost? $9 a month. Oh, $99 per year. Not getting another subscription. Oh boy. This will do. Forest will do. So let's go for our first sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. The shadows that you can see over me, moving shadows, that's my husband. Trying to sneakily leave, but it's not working at all. Okay. Uh, how did you do in the sprint? I did not read much. It was the first sprint, and yeah, first free time after breakfast, and we love to play the LinkedIn games, so we started with that. So we played the LinkedIn games, and then we played, or we finished one puzzle in Murdoku. I don't know if you've heard of it. I feel like it's quite the jam right now. I can show you the book. We got it. We got the first one when we were in Italy because I thought it was fun. It looked fun. It's like Murdoku. So you have clues, say ones that are not solved yet. So you have clues like that, and then you try to place them in the grid. And then there are also very difficult ones. These ones look quite easy, but yeah, like quite difficult ones. So this is not the book we got in Italy. We got a different one, and then we solved all of that. So we got the second one. This is volume 2, and I just love it. I love it so much. We got it in Italy like the last week. So that was like 2.5 weeks ago, and we already solved 110 of them. So we are obsessed. I'm obsessed. But yeah, so we started one puzzle yesterday and didn't finish before bed. So we finished it today. And that was tricky. So it took us most of the sprint. And I love them. So yeah. And the volume 3 comes out in November, I believe. But yeah, that's what I did. And then I had 4 minutes left. So I read one page of my book. So that's it. That's all I did. But in the next one, reading. No more Murdoku distraction. I need to take a break from that and focus on the reading. That is the challenge, right? That's the challenge. But how did you all do? Hello, welcome. Reader's Retreat, welcome. How are you doing? I'm reading Incidents Around the House by George Mellerman. What is that? Is that some kind of thriller or something? Hope you enjoy. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Reading Checking You Out by Jennifer Chen. Hope you enjoy. Good morning, Daniela. Just having breakfast. Yogurt bowl. Sounds good. Enjoy. Okay, content planned for the coming weeks. Oh, nice. Very productive. Very nice. You talking about it makes me more motivated to go edit my video. Yes, I've considered getting the Murdoku. Oh, yeah, I do recommend. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. I nonstop. I finish a chapter and I'm like, oh, I'll do one Murdoku. Except one Murdoku takes more than it takes to read one chapter, so it's a problem. It's a problem. Yeah. And then we finished the Murdoku 1, and then like, okay, Murdoku, this is like 80 puzzles in one, and then we got Myrtle, which is similar but not as cool. That's the one that you have like columns and rows, and I don't have to explain it. Let me show you actually which one that is. Myrtle. Like if we run out of days, we can do that one or check if you like it anyway. I don't think it's as much fun. Yeah, it's this one, just like black and white, and you get clues, and I still imagine it's quite challenging, but it's not as visually stimulating, as visually pleasing as these ones are. These ones are really cool. So I'm obsessed. I recommend if you want to train your brain and if you want to kill a lot of time with it. Very good. I do not recommend if you tend to have dreams consumed by the things you do a lot during the day, because then you're going to dream about Murdoku, and any single thing you do in your dreams or at night when you sleep is going to have something to do with the first column or the last column, or you can be here because there is a chair or there is a horse. So I'm warning you. But otherwise, I do recommend it. It's fun. I also do Murdoku. Nice. Which one are you doing? I'm still at version 1 though. Okay. Yeah, that one we flew through. And that one is also like from the easiest to the hardest. So that one got progressively harder as you go. This one is with time traveling back in time. So you go to different times. You start with Middle Ages, I think, was it? Middle Age? The Middle Ages. And then it starts from easiest to hardest in Middle Ages. And then you move on later on to a different time period and you start from easiest to hardest. So I feel like the rhythm is much better. So you don't just fly through 30 in the beginning because they are too easy, and then you struggle with the next 30 because they are so hard. This is kind of like a nice balance. You get a bit easier, then a bit harder, and then you get easier again. And different conditions, and it's all a bit, not like different mechanics, but different things introduced in each of these. So in the first one, you get clues about like no room can be empty. But in here you have, for example, in the Middle Ages, you have that nobles can be only in their specific rooms, for example. And then that limits where they could be. And then in the different time age, you have, for example, like outlaws are, and then you get the rule always, like where the outlaws can be. And then you need to figure out which ones are outlaws. So like the mechanics is a little bit different. So it's a bit more fun. Sometimes I feel like the clues are quite somewhat unclear sometimes. There is one thing I have beef with the first book. It's the last puzzle. But moving on, we solved it, even though it didn't work with what I was convinced of. But whatever. They're clearly not sport people. They make puzzles. But yeah, I love the second one. And the third one is coming out in November, I think. So definitely will be getting that one as well. But I need to pace it because it gets into my dreams. I haven't done any mid-year videos, so prepare to be bombarded. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, that sounds nice. I don't have any of those ever. I also bought Myrtle. I'm on puzzle 6 now. Okay. Yeah, no, I was like, oh, I can try Myrtle as well. But then when I opened that, it feels so underwhelming after I just done Murdoku. So I'm sure I will not pick up Myrtle until I'm done with Murdoku, or until we are done with Murdoku. So that will be in the future. I think I gave the Christmas Myrtle to my dad for Christmas. Oh yeah, I saw that one when I was looking yesterday as well. I was looking for a different book or add a different book. I think there is also one that was like I don't know if it was like Who Killed Alice, or was it Who Emily is not the one that killed him, or something like that. And then you have like one whole book with clues and like 40,000 suspects or something. And the clues are supposed to like eliminate the suspects or something. And like, that's interesting. So I was looking for that. And then I saw that there was also Christmas Myrtle. I mean, it sounds fun. I don't like those myself. The Myrtle. I do Murdoku on the phone. Yeah, I get commercials about it all the time. I hate those commercials. But I do on LinkedIn, they have a version of that. It's called Queens. So you can play one every day. I have 70 pages left. Nice. Almost done. Well, I'm already stuck on puzzle 26. Oh, in Murdoku. Yeah, I have to say it definitely helps for the two of us to do it, because there are puzzles that Henrik is just like, oh, it has to be these. I'm like, what? And then there are puzzles when I'm like, oh, of course, here. And he's like, what happened? So we really like when we do it together, it goes much faster. I'm sure if we did it separately, it would take a lot longer time to do. So maybe we should do that, because otherwise we are flying through it when we are doing it together. Like we both like, different thought processes. So we both pick on different things. Not always, but sometimes that happens. So it makes it a lot easier. So yeah, I get it that if you're doing it alone, you get stuck easier, which is fun. It's fun because then you don't fly through it. We flew through all of them. I mean, not all of them. We did get stuck on a couple, and we did one wrong and one we couldn't figure out, so we had to get help from the back. But not like we just looked who is the murderer, but we looked at the first clue, like the explaining of it, and then from there continued. So in the first book, 2 we didn't manage, and then the third one was like, yeah, the ice hockey puzzle in the end, because I don't know if I should say, I feel like that could spoil it, but I'm just gonna say that just because they are in the shirts, jerseys of the same color, doesn't mean they are on the same team. That's all I'll say. No, not necessarily on the same team. And that's kind of what I assumed. Like, okay, this person is here and this is in the same jersey, so he has to be on the same side. Like, that was the clue, that was the rule. That's like, the rule is valid, but just because he has the same jersey as the other guy and you know that this guy is in this team doesn't mean that this guy is also in this team. So that was my beef. Because when we did that, it didn't work with the rest of them. It was like there is no possible solution for this. So then was like, aha, this person is on the opposite team. So yeah. One day might be better because when I'm doing it, I'm always like one more and then do 20. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's exactly why I don't want them. And then I saw also that the Murdoch or whatever their apps on the phone, I'm like, I'm not getting it. I'm gonna get stuck in it, and then I'm gonna hate it. And that's what's happening in Murdoch. I mean, I don't hate it, but I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed by it when I do it a lot. And that's why I also like the LinkedIn games, because there is only one per day, and you just go in, you just do them, and then that's it. You can't do more. There is not even like you can do archives. You just do one and that's it. So I like that. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Yeah. I would have assumed that as well. Yeah, exactly. I think that's very reasonable to assume, but it was not the case. So just don't get stuck on that. Like, I'm not saying who or what, but that's just not a given in that specific case, which bugged me so much. But after we found it out, it was fine. Like, we solved the rest of it and it was okay. But that's what I would what I assumed. It was like, no, only the context to know. Okay, yeah, yeah, no, I I do LinkedIn games. And then usually we do also the geography games, and then we used during vacation we also did the New York Times. Now we haven't done the New York Times games in like 2 weeks. It comes and goes, comes and goes. Sometimes I want to do all the games, sometimes I don't. But on LinkedIn I hold a streak of what? Those are fun. And it really feels like it wakes up the brain, so I really like to do it in the morning. It is like the new ones are available at 9 a.m. our time. So I really love that. But I have 166-day streak, even on vacation. I was just like, should I go to LinkedIn on vacation? But like, it doesn't matter. It's just a game. It's fine. So far there, I'm doing well. But I'll enjoy those games. Okay. Should we go for another sprint? There was a lot of chatting about Murdoch. Didn't expect that. But yeah, I should probably go put it in a different room because otherwise I'll be tempted. The gold mine. Sadly, gold. I love the titles. I love, and like the little puns underneath. I love them. Like, sadly, gold fever can be fatal. Uh, no, not now. I'm gonna be reading. Also, I don't do them usually alone, so that helps that Henrik's not here. Okay, let's go for a sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I did manage to read most of the sprint. I think I got distracted for a minute or two, but most of the time I read 20 pages exactly. So at the moment, I'm at 80 pages this weekend. So maybe next sprint could hit 100, so 2 sharks for reading. That would be fantastic. I'm really enjoying the book so far, or at the moment. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Also, in the next sprint, I'll go have lunch. So probably won't be able to read 20 pages, but I'll go have lunch. And yeah, it's early lunch, but like Henrik is leaving for his game. And I'm getting hungry too. We had early breakfast. So that's the plan. How did you do? Hello, Denise. Welcome, welcome. Wow, I was thinking about installing Mudoku this morning. Yeah, did you or didn't you? But yeah, I mean, I didn't. I don't like the look of it in the commercials for some reason, or like in the ads. It's just not the vibe. But I think the game is fun because yeah, I play the queens on LinkedIn, and that one is fun. So for sure. Finished breakfast and did contexto. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't do contexto. I feel like that's too much. I would never be able to figure it out by myself. So I don't do that one. I am starting to feel a bit more sick, which is weird. I did not expect that. Like I'm feeling fine, but my throat burns and I'm starting to feel a bit like tickly around here and my nose. So I think it's a bit of a cold coming, but it's not too bad. And I think I'll be able to manage the sprints and everything I want this weekend, maybe except of the run. But otherwise, like I'll be fine. I hope. Um, Camera overheated, so have to finish filming in next sprint. Fair, fair. Listen to yesteryear and did some merge search. Okay, nice. What is merge search? Is that on a phone game? How are you liking yesteryear? I'm very intrigued by that one. Actually, I'm really curious what take it takes. Yeah, I was afraid for ads. That's why I haven't installed it yet. Yeah. I'm packing my air purifier now. Okay, that sounds good. I should get one of those as well. Finish one book and 24% of the other. This one is going fast. Wow. How can you read so fast? I don't get it. Like, do you read every word? Or do you just skip through words? I know there are people who they kind of just like scan the text and are able to process the information. I can. I read every word. That's why I'm such a slow reader. I try, and I know that there are moments, there are like flashes when I can go like whoom, and I'm like noise, but then the next thing I know, I go back to reading every word. So yeah, I'm amazed by the people who can just like scan the lines and like they understand the words. They can process the words. I can't do that. I wish. But yeah, I think I will take us into the next sprint right away. It was very short, chatty bit. I also, you hear maybe my voice needs a break. I mean, I didn't talk much for 50 minutes, but maybe it needs more. But, just drink water and it should be fine. But I gotta go eat because Henrik gotta go. So I'll talk to you more afterwards. I listen a lot. Okay. Yeah, listening helps for sure. Uh, if I listen, I definitely can read a lot faster than physically reading. Um, so I guess that's fair, but I still can't listen that fast. Like to listen to 24% and then you had 70 pages left in the from the previous book. So 70 pages from one book and 24% from another book in 50 minutes. Still not doable for me, even on audio. So very impressive. I'm very impressed. As always, always. I know you read fast, but yeah. Okay, let's go for another sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing reading. I'll talk to you in 15. Hello, welcome back. I felt like I needed to sneeze, but then it left. How did you do in this sprint? I had lunch and then I got back and I read 12 pages. So I'm currently 61% through the book, I think. Even though my Kindle says no. My Kindle says 61, my spreadsheet says 59. I don't know. I have 101 pages left. I checked because Kindle also shows how much you have left to read in the book at the speed that you're reading, and it says about 3 hours. So I'm kind of feeling I would like to try to finish that before the in-laws come, and then maybe leave editing for tomorrow. That way I would feel like something is accomplished at least before going into tomorrow, but we'll see. I also need to tidy a bit before they come. Finished filming the video and then read some in the Three Graces. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, some people find it cheating, but to me it doesn't matter. I mean, cheating what? Like, you're listening, so you're listening fast, and then you're cheating regarding what? Who cares? Who cares? I clearly like, first of all, cheating, what you're cheating, if you're cheating, then you're cheating yourself only. If it's readathons, I mean, I do not comprehend how people can read fast, like how you can read, like, even if you listen, I don't comprehend it, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. It doesn't mean that you're not reading the books. So who am I to judge? Who is anybody to judge how fast you read books or whatever? Like, I do not like all that much, or I do judge, I have to say. I heard there are people on TikTok, like book talk, who read only the dialogue of the books. And then they count the book as read, and they read only the dialogue, and then they review the book. And I judge that. I will say that I will judge. Because if you read only the dialogues, you are clearly choosing to skip about 80% of the story. It's crazy. So I do judge that. I do not think, I think that is cheating. If we are counting cheating, whatever, if anybody cares what you're doing. But like listening at high speed to books is not cheating. Why would that be cheating? Good morning. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm at work. Oh, okay. Finishing up shortly. Nice. Hopefully, you'll be able to enjoy the rest of your day. Nice, nice. I actually just got out of bed. I'm now preparing food. That sounds good. That's funny. I already had lunch, which usually doesn't happen on the weekends, but today is special weekend. So, but yeah, I get it. I get it. That's fine. You were up late last night, so makes sense. Hi, even listening, I cannot put it at super high speed. Brain needs a lot of processing time. Yeah, me too. Me too. If it's too high speed, I'm just losing the story. I'm losing what it's trying to tell me. So why would I can't comprehend it. Just my brain just doesn't operate at that high speed when it comes to reading. So and it's fine. Like, and it is sometimes frustrating when we are like in a readathon, like now the Wonder If a War readathon, when I finished one book and I'm halfway through the second one, and then there are people who already read about 20 books. Then I feel a bit frustrated with how slow I read, but at the same time, there is not much I can do. Of course, if I listened to the audiobook, I would have finished much faster. But at this point, it didn't feel like a reasonable option, so I just didn't. And I'm fine with that. But sometimes in situations like that, it is frustrating. But otherwise, yeah, I just need my time with books, and that's fine. Again, who's to judge how fast I read? Nobody cares. Like my mother reading War and Peace and skipping all the war parts. Yeah, that's like half of it, right? I mean, I never read War and Peace. I don't know how it's structured, so I have no idea. But yeah, that sounds like maybe not intended way to experience it. Listen to more yesteryear and made more puzzles. Nice. 77%, and I listened to the whole thing. Yeah. I mean, if you're listening, you can't skip through dialogue or whatever, right? Like you could, but it would be way more work to skip through things, specific things, or two things than to actually listen to the entire thing. But yeah, I mean, that's amazing how fast you read. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to read faster and devour my TBR faster, but yeah, not much to do about it. So we just enjoy at the pace we can read. Yeah, exactly. I know there are people who are like, you can learn to read faster and stuff, but like, do I really need to put that much energy into reading faster? What is that good at? It's only the competitiveness of it. I feel like that, if anything, it would only make it feel more like a chore to read. So I did watch, I think, video like that some years ago, and that's how I know that some people, like, they actually take a book and they draw like two lines on the page, like at the even spaces, and then they just kind of like look at each line on, like, at each row at on that line, and that your brain kind of understands the words around it, and you basically just jump like that. That's how people learn to read faster. And I tried it, but I'm like, no, I still want to read every word. I feel like I could probably learn to read that way, but I feel like I would lose some words. And if there is an author who is putting all this work into writing these words, I want to read them. When I review the book, when I say I read it, I want to make sure that I read the book. Not that I mean, of course, sometimes I think there would be times when I really hate the book and like I don't want to DNF now because I have 10 pages left. I might skip through like a paragraph when it's like just descriptions. I'm like, okay, the next one I still see that it makes sense. Okay, so I skip a paragraph or whatever. But otherwise, like, no. So, yeah, we just read slow and that's okay. Enjoy your books at your own pace. The other books will wait for you. Yeah, exactly. They will wait. They're not going anywhere. So it's fine. And yeah, if anybody reads like super fast and other people are saying like that's cheating, like, why do you care? Why? And people can also ask me like, why do I care? Like judging people who only read dialogue in books. If they're reading for themselves, I don't care. But if they're gonna review a book and they only read the dialogue, I care. Then I care, because they're not giving me review of the book, they are giving me review of some of the dialogue in the book, because even then some dialogues between the characters are only described and are not actually written in the quotation marks, so you still lose something. I don't know, I just don't think that's right. But I don't go on their profiles and tell them you are cheating or anything. I'm just like, I just don't care. But if I know about it, I don't like it. So I don't think I would like to read much faster. I did practice speed reading for uni, and that was great to filter out the needed information. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But for fun, yeah. And also, I don't think I could really process more stories. I feel like I already am, and like sometimes I will be thinking like, I know this reminds me of something that happened in some book, and I know I can imagine exactly the scene, but for the life of me, I cannot figure out where I read it, because I read so many books. And that I'm still slow reader, but I still read so many books. I still often forget, like, I have no idea. It reminds me something I read, but where I read it, no idea. So yeah, I'm used to it, and it helps my mind stay in focus. Fair? Yeah. It is mainly annoying when faster readers add captions to stuff and when it isn't on the screen long enough for me to read. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I struggle with it a lot, actually. When I watch some video with captions and somehow it's made by people who read super fast, I can't keep up. I need to like turn on the sound, and if I have the sound, then I can keep up. But if I don't have the sound and just reading, I'm just like, I lost you like 2 seconds ago, 5 seconds. Like, what? Yeah, that's true. But with novels, I like taking the time, and I need time to process the stories anyway. I usually can't jump from one to another book. The same. Yeah. I also don't like just like, okay, finish this book, let me get another one and just like read half of it right away. I often feel like that's why I like to read two books at the same time, because then I have the two stories. And then when I finish one book and like say at lunch, I still feel like I can uh, continue the second one the rest of the day, because otherwise I don't, most often, not always, but most often I don't feel, not confident, but I don't feel good starting a new book right after. So I would probably wait for the next day to start, or maybe much later in the day. And if I want to read in between, then I like to have something. So that's why I like to have two books on the go. But otherwise, yeah, I 100% agree with that. I gotta go give report and head home. Happy reading, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Glad your work is done. And then hope you have a nice day. And then with audiobook, I sometimes wish I could post my audiobook mid bicycle ride, because I want to reflect on something that was just said, but it is moving along. Yeah. Yeah, I had that a lot with my brain is started now with my avocado anxiety book that I was reading. And I was reading a lot of it like physically, but then on Thursday I started to feel like I just can't push myself to read more of this book. But I was like, I still want to hear the information, but I don't want to physically sit here and read it. Like, I'm tired. So I knew it was on Spotify, so I found it on Spotify, and I just put it on Spotify, like on the audiobook, and I was cross stitching while listening to that. But then of course it's a nonfiction, and it was for book club, so I was annotating and like underlining things that I liked. And so oftentimes when it's like, not only do I like to wait a little bit, like read maybe a bit, or like wait until the end of the sentence or until the end of the thought to pause. Also, when I'm cross stitching, I want a good time to pause the cross stitch. So then sometimes I just had to go like 3 pages, and then it would be like, okay, I now listen to 10 pages. Where was this thing that I just wanted to underline? And I need to go back, like, here, not here, before that. Okay, 2 pages before that. I had to do that a lot, to go back and forth on what to underline. But it did work at the end. But that was when I was sitting at home and I could pause it. I can imagine it's a lot different when you are biking, but then, yeah, it's probably much trickier and way more dangerous. It's not dangerous to stop cross stitching, but it could be dangerous to stop your bike to, if you want to grab your phone and like put a bookmark there where it will, and then maybe go when you get home, go back to it and listen to it and mark it or whatever. But yeah, that's the tricky part. But then again, pros and cons of listening to audiobook while biking, I guess. I watch a lot of shows I need subtitles, and I have to pause the show so often and go back because I can't read fast enough. That is just really annoying, and I would love to read faster. Okay, when you have like the Korean or Japanese or these kind of shows, right? Yeah. So I usually don't watch things in language I don't understand, so I usually don't have that problem. But I can imagine. I can imagine. Speaking of, it's funny. It is Sharks Weekend now. We're supporting sharks. I open HBO because we are watching Big Bang Theory when we eat, and there popped up Shark Jurassic Park, or the Jurassic Shark Park or something. I think some movie, and then right next to it popped up K-pop Shark something. So there are like two things recommended that had shark theme, and I'm thinking, why? I did not search for anything shark related on the TV. How does it know we are doing shark related things? I'm so confused, and I don't have it on my phone that it would be like, okay, you are Googling a lot of sharks now. Here are some shark movies. Like, no connection. How? Why? I never before seen any recommendation for shark things, and now I got two in one day. What do you mean? What's happening? Oh. I was thinking I should recommend, but now I don't even remember the names, so whatever. I tried to remember the names, but I forgot. Books help me with my mental health. I always need a book in a way or another. Yeah, I totally get it. Hi, hello, hi, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, my phone is in my bag, and once I'm on the biking, I'm not stopping for anything except the red lights. Yeah, yeah, I get that. I get that. They always listen. They do. They really do. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, okay. Um, let's go for another sprint. I'll probably start with going making myself some tea. I'll probably make myself some herb tea to try to calm down my throat and voice. And yeah, I should talk maybe less to save my voice cords. They are probably quite tired, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's go for a sprint. Devices listen. I know they listen, so I wouldn't be surprised if I had a recommendation on my phone, but it was on the TV. The TV doesn't listen. Like I know for sure TV doesn't listen. TV never has these recommendations. And it could be okay, HBO connected to my phone. I don't have HBO on my phone. Henrik does. Maybe his phone was listening to me, but he was not Googling anything about sharks as far as I know. So if I had HBO, I wouldn't be surprised. I would be like, oh, look, there it is. But I don't have HBO on my phone, so there cannot be any connection between them. How? What? Is it like a Shark Week, maybe? What is it, like international? When is that? That would be fun, no? Shark Day? Okay, Shark Day. That'll be funny. July 14th, so never mind. I don't know. I have to make sure I have rain gear on before leaving if there is a risk, because if it starts raining while I'm en route, I will not stop and just get soaked. Yeah, I mean, I totally get it. Yes, I would do the same. I would. Even though maybe I would rather get wet, especially when going home. Going to work, no, but going to home, I would probably just be like, ah, whatever. Shark Week. No, Shark Week, July 17th. Not now. No, it was in July. Is it connected in any way? Not my phone to HBO on my TV. No, no, not at all. I don't have any HBO on my phone. I don't have a website of HBO open on my phone, and I don't have an app of HBO on my phone. So no, it's not connected. No, it's not. It's really not. Like, I am very paranoid when it comes to technology, so I'll be the first one to say that it's connected. But no, it's not. It's not. 100% no. So I have no idea how they know. Maybe it just happened. Maybe it just came out. I don't know, some K-pop shark. What is it? K-pop Shark Heroes, it's called. Premiered on July 26th with a special K-pop Shark Heroes starring K-pop music artist Ray Ami and comedian Ken Young. I mean, end of July, so it could be that now it got available here. I have no clue. Shark Heroes HBO Max Sweden. K-pop Shark Heroes became available to stream on HBO Max in Sweden on August 7th. There you go. That's why. It's not connected. It just came out yesterday, and I don't know this Shark Jurassic thing. Maybe just because I hovered over the K-pop Shark Heroes. Jurassic Shark, released in 2012, rating Rotten Tomatoes 16%. So nobody recommends. But yeah, I don't know. I just probably came together with the Shark K-pop Heroes. Well, my 50-minute bicycle ride, it is a must to check, because 40 minutes in pouring rain would not be okay. Yeah, I guess not. That's a long ride, yeah. Okay. let's go for a sprint. My voice needs a break. I appreciate all the chatting, love it, but talking a lot makes my throat hurt more. So let's go for a sprint. I take some rest, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Good luck. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you do? I made myself some tea, so I'm drinking that. I don't like the tea, but it feels very nice for my throat. When I drink green tea, it feels irritating, but this one feels soothing. Um, so that's good. And then I read 16 pages, and then I was so sleepy. I did try to continue read, and I did, and was kind of sleepy, so I tried to distract myself or, like wake up. But I think, well, the progress is good. I don't know if I'm still aiming of finishing before in-laws come. Um, it says 2 hours 16 left. So that still sounds doable. But in the next sprint, I'm thinking, because I'm so sleepy, I will just go and tidy around. So not much reading in the next sprint, I imagine. I could listen to it on audiobook, but maybe it'll be nice to take a break from it. So I will just try to tidy up a bit, try to wake up and drink some water. Everybody drink water. And yeah, that's all I did. That's all I did in the sprint, not much. And then also I was checking the Discord for the readathon as well, because there has been some things happening. So I was reading some of those messages as well. So it was a bit of a mix. I ate and then almost fell back asleep. Looked for a new audiobook to start, but nothing really sparked my interest. Maybe I'll do a poll to help me decide. Yes, do it. Or should I do it for you here on YouTube, or do you want to do it on Discord? You can do it on Discord. Read something for Eldia. Reminder, Eldia. That's kind of my TBR right now. Like I kind of paused her Kiat for the moment. Not for like forever or for long, but at the moment I feel like I want to make progress with the Eldia, and especially I want to catch up with the Eldia, and maybe ideally before the next equinox begins. And I am currently for Adventures in Eldia 2026. Let's see. I am currently reading books for both May and June, actually. So I'm behind, but my plan for this weekend is finish both of those books. So Piranesi and Realm of Dreams and Shadows. And then I have, for July, I have A Darker Shade of Magic as a suggestion, because the prompt is magic in the title. And so I was thinking also could combine it with like white cover for the readathon. So that would be good. But then I was also thinking, don't I have like enchanted rooms or something? Magic. I think I did search Darker Shade of Magic and Magical Knife, or Subtle Knife it's called, but that's it. What is it? The rooms? Keeper of Enchanted Rooms, that's that. Okay, so then I would start like a trilogy, so I'm not sure about that. So we'll see. But that's kind of my goal at the moment. And then my August prompt is read a book with a face on the cover, a face that must have eyebrows. So we'll see what fits for that when I get to it. Finished the book and started a movie. Nice. What movie? And how did you like the book? I just remember that I need to read a book chosen by Paul for a readathon, so I'll post it there. Nice. Yeah. Sounds good. So 2 in 1. Nice. Yeah. I don't think there is that much more to share right now. Henrik went to football, but I think that was already the previous sprint when after we ate. So yeah, I think we can go for another sprint. I need to go tidy a bit, clean a bit. Not clean much, but that might take me 50 minutes. We'll see. And then back to Piranesi, hopefully finish it. What readathon is that, Natalie? Is that the year-long one? that you are working on. But yeah. Whoops, TV turned itself off. Yeah, sometimes they do that, don't they? Bastards. Sometimes they do that. But yeah, let's go for another sprint. This was a short cherry bit, but maybe that's okay. It's a challenge weekend, so let's continue being productive. I'm gonna go tidy. I will see you in 50 minutes. Good luck. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I have tickly nose. How did you all do? I tidied up, so I think it's mostly ready. Maybe just need to run the vacuum around, but other than that, I think it's fine. And then, yeah, came here, continued reading. I got to page 169, so I read 9 pages. So not that bad, I guess. But I would wish faster progress. But then I was also saw that because Henrik is playing a game now, and um, he um, I found out that the team they are playing, they are streaming the game. You have to pay for it, like 29 crowns, which is like €3. So you gotta pay for it, but it's possible. So I bought the stream. So now I have it on my phone. Where Henrik, this is Henrik, by the way, this guy. So now I see live. That's cool. So it's pretty good quality too. I'm surprised. But yeah, that's what I did. So I don't know how much more reading will be done because there is a game. But yeah. See? Anyway, that's my progress. So yeah, pretty good. I also woke up, so not that sleepy. I have 2 hours left in the book, so I feel like that is still possible to do, I hope, to finish before they come home. But we'll see, I guess. Because I was also thinking, like, when I'm so sleepy, I could switch to editing and start editing the vlog. But I'm in the zone. I need to know what's happening in the book. I need to know. But how did you all do? Was setting up the purifier. Nice. How big is that? Yeah, I messed up my neck even further by almost losing my balance. That's not good, Clea. You gotta be careful. So now are you on your yoga mat again? Just chilling. Alex, it's called TBR Track, the readathon. It started in January and it's last month for this round now. Okay, nice. Good evening, Kale. How are you doing? Time for sleep. Ate too much chicken. Well, hope you sleep well, even with too much chicken. Just finished lunch, loaded sweet potato fries with black beans and cheese. Oh, that sounds great. Awesome. Oh, that's so fun they do that. Yeah, sometimes they do that. Not often. It's not that often. Like, actually, this is the first time I'm watching the game from home. I know there were some teams that allowed it, but then at some point it just didn't work out. Oh, nice save. So I think it was like 2 or 3 times maybe that it was possible, but most of the times they don't have it. Like, for example, Henrik's team, they also went, like, at home games, they filmed the game, but they don't stream it. So they film the game and then they upload it later on, so you can watch it later. And then they send it to the players, to the team. I'm not sure if it's like public. I think it is, but I never actually searched for it, like, to watch it afterwards. Not sure if I know the result already. But when it's live, it's fun. It's fun. Midway through the edit, very nice. Almost there. I wrote down some goals and then looked into book options and made a poll. Now I have to wait for the results and I feel stuck in waiting, and looked for other options to start right away. Okay, yeah, maybe some mangas, maybe something short would be an option as well. Zero productivity here. I mean, that's still productivity. It's not your fault you don't know what to pick. Now I have a heating pad around my neck in 26 degrees apartment. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. I do that when when I have a period cramps. That's the worst. Period cramps in the summer when it's so warm, But the only thing that really helps is the heating pad. Ah, I hate it so much. Hate it so much. I mean, it helps, it's magic, but I'm already warm. And then I put the heating pad. Oh, so I get it. I'm sorry. Put some ice on your feet or something, maybe. Same, that time my brain has been buffering all morning. It looks like it's restarting now since a bit more gets in. That's good. That's good. That's starting to feel hopeful. I think I will sprint until 4-ish. So we'll see. Maybe 2 more sprints, one more sprint, and then maybe one shorter. We'll see how we feel. But definitely one more sprint. Um, and I see how far into the book I get because now I got the football. So you know what I'm saying. You know how that goes. So we'll see. Buffering describes it perfectly. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay, drink your water, everybody. When you say buffering, I'm always imagining the dialing tone of the old internet. Oh, really? I don't. I think I just imagine like on the website when it's like, like going circles. But yeah, I get it. Good old times. Not really good. Ah, complicated. But yeah. Um, are we ready for the next sprint? Yeah, that is how it feels. Yeah, buffering, looking like to me it kind of feels like when Dennis your video last video with like the update and like 100 days until or 100 nights until Halloween, and then you were going to say something about the book, and you were just like started like staring like thinking about like what the heck is the name of that book, and just like buffering. Yeah, that's it. Same. This sound is exactly how my brain feels like today. That's funny. Okay. Um, let me take us into another sprint. I'm gonna try to read instead of watching football. We'll see how successful that is. Finished my movie, so back to the book. Nice. That's gonna be some new book, right? You finished the other one that you were listening to. Okay, let's go for a sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do in the sprint? I had the football on. It's not going well. Last time I talked to you, it was 0-0. Now it's 5-1 down. So Henrik's team is losing 5-1. Not good. But otherwise, I got to page 197. So I read 28 pages. I have 48 pages left in the book. The Kindle still thinks I might be able to do it by 5, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, I hope you can see me, hear me well, because it was very wonky during the sprint. I don't know if you noticed. It was turning off and on, or off all the time. Then I had to put it back on. I don't know why, but I hope it looks like it's working. So I hope it is. Yeah. How did you do? The Brady Bunch movie I rewatched for the first time in years. It holds up. I never seen that one, but that's good. Watched Purple Heart. Never heard. Hope you enjoyed. Video exporting, very nice. And 15 pages further in the Three Graces. Wow. Very productive sprint. Nice. I started listening to Sunburn and did a bit of, sorry, there's some tiny flies like from planes. And did a bit of tidying and unloaded the dishwasher. Very nice. Finally did the monthly review and started organizing photos on my phone. Was a month behind with this, so just reached July. Okay. Nice. You have lots of things. Seems like you do every month or like a monthly thing. I don't have anything now. I'm starting with like a finances spreadsheet, but otherwise. But now that we are going to have this monthly journaling session or something, and it's gonna be easier to keep track of things every month. So that's gonna be nice. My nose is still tickly, so I think I'm getting sick. I just hope it won't be too bad. I hope it will be just this, really. That's what it was for Henrik, so I hope that's that. Just burning throat and tickly, itchy nose, but it's fine. I think the next sprint will be the last sprint. I don't know if 50 minutes. I think we could do 50 minutes. Football ends in 30-ish. It's 30 minutes left in football. So if we do 50, should work. We can do that. That means I will not be able to finish my book by the end of that sprint, but I'll get pretty close. Oh, that reminds me, I also wanted to put the reading journal on the challenge list. Yes, do it. Do it. Oh, I haven't seen that, by the way, the post yet, because now I have the football on the phone. So, wait, what? 6-1? I missed the goal. That's fine. 6-1 is not nice. So Henrik will be sad. Well, but yes, I'm gonna put last sprint ahead of us, and then when we are done here, there is a chance. I did not agree on a time with Denise, but Denise said she would like to host some sprints on Discord after my sprints today. I don't know what that means. Maybe take an hour break or something like that. We'll see. But that is more than likely that there will be some sprints tonight on the Discord. And then, of course, for those of us that are participating in the Wonerife War readathon, there are sprints at 8. So that's also an option. But we will make sure that the sprint tag is tagged so you get notified with any sprints that are happening. But We're gonna go now into the last sprint. I hope to, well, get close to finishing the book. It's taking all day. How did I hope to have it finished last night? I have no idea. But I just do that every time. I do it every time. I was like, yeah, I can finish until Friday, and then like 2 days later, putting all my time into reading, and I'm like, okay, almost done, but it's fine. 70 pages and a bunch of poetry written, so I say that is good. That is very good, Alex. That's great. Even though I know you have a different measure on how much you read in a sprint, but I still think that's pretty good, even for you. So let's go for the next sprint. We can try 50 minutes. Why not? 7-1. No, just stop it. Whistle the end. Just whistle it over already. And this one, Henrik didn't do his defending job 100%. Or it looked like it. He did his best, but then the other guy got better of him. Oops. Anyway, let's go for sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello. How did you all do in the last sprint? I got to page 221, so that is 24 pages. Okay, 24 pages, and I have 24 pages left. So I would need another hour to finish the book, which I don't really have, but we'll see. I'm very close to finishing. I'm 90% in, slacking a little bit in this sprint. I was watching the football a bit. They didn't end well. They didn't turn it around quite to the contrary. But yeah, I'm enjoying the book, but we'll see. I mean, I still have 24 pages to go, so I wonder if there'll still be some twist or how we'll stick the landing. But I mean, so far I've been really enjoying it. I'm just worried that the ending will make it or break it, because I enjoyed most of it. But if it just ends like this, it will be like, it was fine. I enjoyed it at some point, but overall is like okay. But I hope it will still do something in the end. So we shall see. We shall see. Oh no, poor guy. It's pretty much hopeless now. Yeah, it was hopeless then, and it ended 10-1. It's not good. Not good. And Henrik said then that, oh yeah, well, we didn't expect to win anyway. No, maybe not, but 10-1 in football at that. You know, hockey happens. Still horrible, still very bad, but happens. Football. Anywho, moving on. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Hello, FK. Welcome, welcome. How are the sprints and the CliMates weekend challenges going? I read today 116 pages, and so far 169 pages this weekend. So it's going well. I have 24 pages to finish a book, and then I have tomorrow to edit and read another book. Probably not finish, but so sorry I can't join today. I hope to participate tomorrow. No worries. Hope you have fun, whatever is taking your time today. 18 pages, nice. Sorry, laptop was being weird, so missed last chat a bit. No worries, no worries. I hope it works now though. I cleaned the dishwasher and did some more tidying. Got to 11% in my book and just sat down with an iced coffee. Very nice. Good progress. Packing up some vintage orders and then going to cinema. Oh, you're going to see the Odyssey. I hope you enjoy. I hope you have fun. That sounds like an experience. Like Christopher Nolan is always an experience. So I hope you enjoy. But yeah, this was our last sprint here today. I think Denise, if that's right, maybe we'll host some sprints on Discord. Maybe not right now, but in a little while. I don't know. Denise, let us know what you think. And then tomorrow there are no plans for sprints, or maybe I will sprint, but I can't promise anything. And then maybe in the evening, like to wrap up the challenge, I usually like to have sprints in the evening. So I will let you know when that will be. Probably around 7-ish. I could start on Discord, but we'll see if there are any sprints before that. I think I could host some, but at the same time, maybe it'll be too much. So we'll see. I'll try when my head is normal later tonight, like after dinner. Okay, yeah, that's fair. No worries. So thank you so much for joining, everybody. We've been here for 7 hours. That's quite some shift. So it's time to rest for a while, maybe go finish my book before they get home, even though Henrik probably will be home in 20 minutes. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and for the fun weekend. Of course, I hope you're having fun. Share how your challenge is going if you like on the Discord. Love to see it. And I will see you on the Discord either later today or for sure tomorrow. So have a nice rest of the day, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye.